if we're gonna get good at MVC2, we're gonna have to start playing online. There's no way around it. I kept bitching about this, but the single player doesn't seem to have a good training mode. So the only way to get good at MVC2 is to get my ass whipped online over and over and over again, like a little bitch. Uh, so yeah, I don't know if I'll even bother. I want to at least get the game's fundamentals down before I move on. I don't think I'll spend a lot of time playing. Man, I did not get to work on playing Dirty today because I go into the bookstore and like there's this author event, and I'm sitting there and I'm trying to work, and like the sound is reverberating throughout the entire building. All right, so I can't sit anywhere. So in the end, I just had to leave. I got lunch somewhere, and then I'm just like, what do I do now? I can't go back. Like I tried working on it, but like I don't know. We're only like 13,000 words into it. Now it's good. It's coming along really, really, really well. I wish I could tell you more about playing Dirty, but I do think I'm gonna keep that on the back burner for now. Okay, Rouge. Wolverine. Shit, who should I... Let's do Storm. But I really love the sprite work for this. But I do think games like DDZF are like... You know, Dragon Ball Fighter Z has like a better lineup of characters. It's a better IP than Marvel. The mechanics are better. Like Dragon Ball Fighter Z, I think is better than this. I guess. So much damage. This definitely feels like one of the video game series that's following the test of time. Because I don't think anybody's going to get excited over MPC 4 after this. Oh, 5 after this. Damn. What the hell was that? Okay. Wow. Nothing to do, but just keep practicing, I guess. Let's see. Let's do Cyclops again. I mean, it's nice the game is finally out, don't get me wrong. But, like, yeah, this is really a game I should have played, like, 12 years ago. When I first started getting interested. No, no, 14 years ago. You know, the Screw Attack days, I should have been playing this, but no. Why is my Wolverine, like, doing a good job, like, countering? Is it because I'm so fast, or...? Yeah, I guess Wolverine is my best character by default, because he's the only one who seems to do anything. Okay. I can't remember why people don't like Cyclops. There was, like, some reason for it, but I think I've always liked it. He's like weirdly unpopular for a leader type character, from what I remember. I just don't remember why. Yeah, I'm just getting owned. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Started. Yeah. I thought that was on a list of like Eurogamer's top 100 games you should play list, and like 90% of everything on that list is correct. Like it's crazy how they're still like trying to trick people into thinking that like Undertale is relevant, like throwing it on the list like that. It's crazy. What the hell is that? Yeah. Okay. This is embarrassing. I guess NPC 3 like 2 has a really high skill ceiling. Huh? Damn. So I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I guess I just have to learn the moves. But I think I'd have a team at least. The squad. Yeah, a bunch of X-Men versions. You would think I was a hardcore X-Men fanboy because of this, but no. I just really hate Spider-Man in this game. Do that. Yes, this button. I don't know what's good against what. Okay. I will try to learn, but... Hey, wait a minute, that's not... That's Eddie Brock, that's not Harry Osborn. What is this? Is this more accurate to the comics than the Insomniac game? But anyway. NBC? No, I've never played this before. Like, once before, like, an arcade where I never learned how to play. Like, I've never seriously put any time into this. I'm not even completely sure it was this version of the game. Because it might have been, like, NPC or, like, the other ones. The sprites look the same, so... It might have been, like, NBC 1, but I don't know for sure. I doubt it, though, considering the time frame. He's doing so much damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to play. Like, I'll have to look up a guide or something, because... Oh, the Eurogamer thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I mean... It was crazy how, like, nothing good was on there. They keep trying to force... Like, people keep complaining about, like, game journal corruption, but they're not really talking about the games that they were really like trying to push. Stuff like Undertale, stuff like Disco Elysium, stuff like Stardew, I suppose. Like there's a lot of crap that they're just shoving. Have I gotten good at Rouge almost? Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, man. Is he mocking me? I've never played before, so... Yeah, this is my first series of ranked matches ever. Okay, I think I want to throw for Rouge. I mean, so like reasonably good with Wolverine, but not with anyone else. Yeah, got me. Okay. Mm. I don't know what you mean by that. There's... Ugh. Well, he's climbing the ranks because of my incompetence. Shit. I don't understand the differences between the types yet. I haven't been able to look it up. Yeah, how would you ever figure this out without a guide? Like, it's like... I guess nobody else knows either. I guess I would probably be a really solid player for someone who's never played before, but just because of my skills from other fighting games, but yeah, I've never played this game before, and it's so different. Okay. Wait, what is Wolverine, like, what's the Wolverine assistant? Like, I can't figure that out. How did I do that? Okay, oops. Okay. How do I deal with the guards? Yeah, yeah. That explosion is so cheap. Okay. Yeah, he's getting used to those like Wolverine charge things. That was the only reason I was getting any hits on him at all. Okay. Mid-air, down kick, air dash. But I switched out. Ah, come on. Ugh. Yeah. You never keep track of like who's on the field. It's crazy. I got wrecked. I don't think I've taken out one of his guys ever. Because I've been so bad at this. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. I don't remember the Rouge kiss. That's like, okay. Getting kissed by Rouge is like, that's bad, isn't it? Ah. Okay, rookie. Yeah, I wonder when he's gonna get bored and stop. Like wailing on me all the time. I guess he's farming for points. He's gonna be in his first surprise when he fights someone he knows what he's doing. But, okay. God damn, why didn't switch through it? Yeah, online? Yeah, I am. do this stupid Kamehameha? Wow. Crazy. How are people supposed to learn how to play these games? Because, like, yeah, he's over. Okay. That was embarrassing. Like, what the hell was that? That was like 20 minutes of me getting my ass kicked. That was crazy. I mean, I got better, but I could see myself getting better. Oh, come on, really? Alright, let's go. They make you choose whether you're playing the English or the Japanese version. Yeah, right now we need to focus on anti-air type. It's gonna take some getting used to being on the left side of the screen. Shit. Thanks for fighting someone different. Another Venom though, like shit. And that's one of the reasons I stopped like Dragon Ball Fighter Z, because I was so put off by the fact that like you constantly fought like Broly's and fucking Ultra Instinct Goku's all the time. I hated that. I actually took him out that time, huh? I guess Venom wasn't his best character. What was that? How did I do that? Like... I don't know. So, I was shocked to take out Venom, and then I struggled to take out this guy. I don't know, man. Oh, man. I almost had a heart attack there. Get trounced every single time. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I'm having fun with it, but man, am I struggling? Yeah, ranked leaderboard, where are we? Yeah, we're at the bottom. There's no way anybody's, like, lower than I am right now. Like, I have to be at the bottom. Okay. Wait a minute, there's that few people playing ranked? Wow. 540. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I guess there are people worse than me. Holy fucking shit. Keith, Mighty Keith is worse than me. Yeah, that's about right. I guess most people haven't started playing online yet, or... I don't know, maybe they're playing on different consoles. I don't know. I imagine, like, serious MVC fans are not on Switch. Perpetual Arm and W? What did I get a W for? Like, I haven't done anything. Okay. Hey, who's number one? Who's the best player on Switch? Like, who am I competing against? I don't know. I got shockingly high on like the Dragon Ball Fighter Z leaderboard. I was in like top 100 TN players in the world or some shit like that. Like not because I'm good, but because like nobody fucking plays TN. Was it top 100 or was top 200? It was up there. But like yeah, I got shockingly high at my peak. I don't know if I'm still there. I could probably like get back to it, but I don't know. I don't know. Playing this kind of just makes me want to play DBFC again. I do prefer that. I prefer an Ultimate over this. Like, I don't know. The game is definitely showing its age, I think. I hate to say that because I am really enjoying it, but yeah, I don't think this game really lives up to the hype in a lot of ways. Because like Marvel and like Capcom are both declining brands, right? So like, who cares about a crossover product? Yeah, artists out there that are superb at this game. Yeah. Ranking within the top 1,000. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, because I played like 10 rounds and lost all of them. I don't know. This is just getting me fired up to play DBSC again. Is that what we know up here? Blackbird, Leo, Pizza, Marty Bliss, Scott, Carl, Monk, Shosh. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so there aren't a ton of people playing. I don't know, man. I think if I could just, like, get good, I could probably crack, like, I could probably get a lot higher. I don't know. This is really gonna. The ranking system is gonna make me keep playing, even though I'm getting my ass wrecked. Wow. Yep, my autism is flaring up for sure. Yeah. Like, I remember playing like DBZF and seriously like being like, I want to get to the top rank. I want to be the best there is. I don't know. At a certain point, though, like the game peaks and you're just like fighting the same people over and over again, right? Like, the rank is just a grind, really. And like I said, I got tired of fighting Ultra Instinct Broly, Gokus, and all the time. It was just, I don't know. Like, I was wondering, like, did DBZF, is it possible it got worse through patches? And we're probably Japanese. Wait a minute, wait, what? Why are there two different Wolverines? There are two different Wolverines, the Japanese version? What did I just do? Like, that confused me. Like, I was just like, wait. Why are there two different Wolverines in the Japanese version? Like, can she suck energy from machines? I don't think she can. Get out of here. Why am I not doing any damage? Now, why are there two different Wolverines? Okay. Yeah. That's embarrassing. This Ken looks so young here. What the fuck? I had no idea that the versions were so different. Yeah, we're gonna take a break for now. I definitely want to keep grinding on it, but yeah. So I guess that's gonna be my playtime for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Is just trying to climb the ranks, trying to be good. Uh, so let's see. And they haven't released anything, have they? Lollipop Chainsaw came out today, but I really don't want to spend money on it right now. I think the next game I get is gonna be Zelda. So yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is unfortunately gonna be on the back burner. I don't know, man. Not a fan of Lollipop Chainsaw, but you know it is a shooter game, and I would like to support Grasshopper. Let's see, some more advance. What's the multiplayer in these games like? Is it just Mario Bros? Uh, yeah, I was actually playing a little bit of Mega Man 9 off screen. I didn't actually beat any of the stages though. I was just practicing. The game is really hard, honestly, and that's what I really like that about it. Is that the game does not fuck around. I think it's why uh, this is the best Mega Man game. Is that it's very, it really understands the audience, because I feel like the rest of them are really fixated on trying to appeal to a mass audience. Nah, man, these are hardcore. This was made for hardcore NES aficionados, and this it really shows itself really well. I don't know, I do hate how simplistic the game looks because the original Mega Mans were actually were really cutting edge visually. So these games are weirdly just limited in visual scope. When the originals had these really cool background effects and stuff like that, it's they tried way too hard being simple. But I don't know, it still works. It's just really noticeable if you're familiar with the graphics too. Yeah, this has to be one of the best games of 2008. I can't think of anything else that came out that year that's as good as this. Spoil Shake It, maybe. 2008's one of those years. That was right after the Wii started dominating, so everybody was scrambling to try to damage control it. I don't think they managed to damage control the Wii until New Super Mario Bros. Wii came out. Okay, the Wii's over. Oh, there's no slide in this game, huh? I don't think the NES could have handled something like that. Yeah, so this game is weird because there are things that are obviously extremely technically demanding, but then you have the other. You have the visuals themselves, which seems kind of limited. All right, he goes. Don't know how this works. What the hell is this? Bullshit. Yeah, I know. I remember that very well. But like, I also remember just how many people, how much people were trying to downplay that success. Like, nobody actually likes the Wii. It's the PS360 is where it's really. Oh yeah, that's right. Grand Theft Auto 4 came out in 2008, didn't it? So that's what everyone was doing, like bragging about banging hookers in Grand Theft Auto 4, instead of actually talking about real video games. Fuck Grand Theft Auto 4, by the way. Like even back then, I think it was obvious that game wasn't that great. But, like no, this is our mature game for mature gamers. I am not a fan of Grand Theft Auto. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that Wii period was like a magical time. Like we were getting just all these bangers like near constantly. I mean, I suppose the same is true now, but like, the Wii was the first generation where I had like, the ability to go out and pick out games for myself. So, yeah, like just banger after banger, like every time I went out and got one. Metroid Prime 3, Super Paper Mario, even fucking Sonic, I have good memories of. But no, man, I wasn't actually having fun. I was just fooling myself. The PlayStation 360 was way better. Like, come on. Yeah, I'll never get over that. That was just like the most. You're seeing people do that now, by the way, with like all these minor games like Wukong and fucking what's that other one? There was Wukong, and then there was that one that just came out. Oh yeah, Astrobot. Yeah, yeah. You have people like coming out saying like, "Oh, Astrobot, it's the greatest 3D platformer ever made." Well, okay, but what about all these 3D platformers on Nintendo consoles? Well, those don't count. Those aren't as good. Like what? Okay. Racist? White people are inferior to blacks. That's pretty racist. Yeah, I mean, the Astrobot thing is fake. I think it's safe to say that, like, looking at the actual sales numbers and looking at, like, this is an AstroTurfing campaign. Like, the YouTubers were paid to shill this product, to sell the idea that, like, PlayStation was back, like, leading up until the PS5 Pro launch, right? Reveal, right? Because the timing of this is really coincidental, is that they all started, like, hyping up PlayStation, like, right before they did, like, their event. Like, it was clearly, like, an op. They were clearly, like, being paid to shill it. And, I don't know, we do have to start condemning this kind of behavior, because, like, Jeff Keighley is going out there right now, like, tweeting about how great the PS5 Pro looks. Like, people are calling him out on that. Because people know that, like, the PS5 Pro was, like, a terrible deal for a lot of reasons. But they were, like, when it was Astrobot, they were, like, sucking Sony's dick. So it's, like, okay. What the hell was that? It's a fucking, like, Boldor from Dragon Quest. Yeah, so, like, Astrobot, like, it hasn't even been a full week yet, right? And it's already kind of fallen off. Like, people are, like, beginning to notice that, like, the hype the game has gotten is unwarranted. Like, Super Mario Odyssey was not worshipped as much as Astrobot, like, its first week. Right? Like, when Wonder was, like, straight up downplayed, right? So, like, when you look at, like, all these other, like, better Nintendo 2D platformers, like, what do you get? Like, a bunch of apathy from the community. But the instant that, like, Sony gives the go-ahead, like, these people are, like, shilling for a PlayStation product. Astrobot. So it's, like, the double standard is, like, really noticeable if you're, like, paying attention to this stuff. Like, where were these people when Super Mario Bros. Wonder came out? That's what I want to know. Like, when that game came out, no, people were actively fighting against the idea that, like, Mario Wonder could be considered, like, a Game of the Year contender. And here we are, like, watching the same people, like, advocate for Astrobot, which is going to be forgotten, like, early next year. You know, just like Hi-Fi Rush, right? It is this year's Hi-Fi Rush. GTA 6 is gonna run badly. I've heard that, yeah. Like, again, this really needs to be said. This really needs to be said, I think. GTA 6 is not going to be able to save the PlayStation. Is not going to be able to save the PlayStation, right? It's over. Like, all we're seeing now is just like the slow, gradual decline of the brand. Like, they can't remain competitive anymore. It's been true for a long time. But, like, since the PS3 era, I would say. But, like, yeah, we're at the point now where, like, PlayStation just isn't as... cannot compete with Nintendo. It's just not possible for them. Like, they just don't have the games. And and what's more, they don't have the third parties that they can just, like, pay off to... for their exclusivity games, right? Like, everything that everybody cares about or remembers is Nintendo exclusive. Or, like, heavily associated with Nintendo. Right? You know, people always wondered why Nintendo was putting so much effort into, like, bringing Dragon Quest over here. You have an entire generation of people who, like, grew up playing these, like, Dragon Quest remakes on Nintendo hardware and now have, like, a very solid understanding of just how great those games actually are. And now the series is popular, and I think will continue growing in popularity as growing in popularity as what was I getting at? Like, shit, I forgot. But yeah, basically, like, Grand Theft Auto is a declining brand, and PlayStation just cannot, like, cannot subsist itself on, like, a handful of IPs that everybody plays. Right? Like, that's what we're gonna see, is that, like, eventually we're gonna reach the point where Nintendo is significantly more popular than PlayStation, and people are going to ask themselves, why do I have to buy a PlayStation just to own the annual sports games or Grand Theft Auto, right? Like, why can't I just get a Switch? And once that happens, like, once people start, like, asking that very good question, like, there's nothing that Sony can do. And it's already happening for, like, RPGs and, like, niche games. But, like, just look at Final Fantasy 16. But, like, when it comes to, like, the big AAA things, they're pretty stubbornly clinging on to the PlayStation Nation, hoping it's going to make a recovery, but it just isn't going to happen. There's a lot of reasons for it. And, like, people keep saying it's a woke thing, but it's really not, because this goes back to the very beginning of PlayStation. Yeah, no disk drive. That's crazy. I mean, I buy all my games digitally on Switch anyway, but, like, you don't have to get rid of the disk drive. Like, again, most people don't do that, so... Yeah, okay. But you get Astros preloaded? Really? Oh wow. So is that why they put such a big shill campaign on Astrobot? Like wow, you'll get it for free if you buy the $700 PlayStation 6, PlayStation 5. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, I figured that out. I can't get the timing down. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. I just couldn't like get the timing down. It's kind of weird, like dodging all those rocks and then like jumping. I just so even IGN is clowning on Sony. That's crazy. So they spent all their shill bucks on Astrobot, but not the PS5 Pro itself. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, they're probably going third party anyway, but like, so it doesn't really matter. They're like Astrobot's 100% coming to PC at some point. Uh, and when that happens, somebody's gonna care about it. Just like God of War, just like Horizon, just like Spider-Man. Like, who do you know who like even remembers that Spider-Man PS4 exists, right? Unless you're like me and make fun of like Miles Morales. Like, wait, what? So even if you jump, you have to jump right when it hits the ground? This is the most I've struggled with a Mega Man mini boss in forever. Kind of enjoyable, honestly. Got him, bitch. Astro is selling poorly too. Yeah, I find that really interesting that like YouTubers came out like obsessively saying this is like a Game of the Year contender, and yet nobody bought it. Meanwhile, they do the opposite with Mario Wonder, like call it a failure, and like it sells like 13 million units. Like Tears of the Kingdom sold 20, and they did the same for that. Like again, I've said this for a long time, but like gaming YouTubers really feel like they don't have influence on the market at all. Like nothing they do matters. Like I have never seen them go to bat harder for a product than they have for Astrobot, and like the entire thing just collapsed. Like before the week was even over. Like before we even saw the sales charts, I knew this. I knew it wasn't selling very well. But they were legit. Like Genki JPN, that Twitter sales account that like is always shilling for PlayStation products. Like he came out and said that Astrobot was outperforming Mario Wonder, which was retarded for a lot of reasons. But like the most obvious of which is that like Mario Wonder came out last year, so like he released this ridiculous statement, got called out on it. And that was the thing about Astrobot. Anybody who straight up said that Astrobot was better than Mario got clowned on, right? Like people got away with like saying it was just as good as Mario, but like the instant you tried saying it was better, like people clowned on. So that was a real like boat anchor around the product to begin with. But yeah, it's only getting worse as it goes along. And yeah, like never take anyone who like praise that shit seriously ever again. You know, fuck Jim, fuck like RGT85, fuck like everyone else. Like that they were deliberately misleading people to try and hype up a PlayStation exclusive. So that they need to be condemned for that. Considering what Sony has done to the gaming industry, yeah, the gaming YouTubers have they're grifters. It's what it all comes down to. They don't actually have any real standards or actually enjoy the products. They just want to like make money. I still don't know how this swing works. Voice overly shilling for Astra. Yeah, like so I just had someone in my comment section saying that. Well, Moist likes it. Moist is like the biggest cocksucker there is. Like again, I've been saying this like for a long time now, but like why you would ever listen to someone like Moist is like beyond me. Like why the fuck would you take this beta male, like drowsy eyed, just broken individual? Like seriously. Like, the fucker can't even make his videos fun to watch. Because he's so fucking boring. I don't know, I feel that way about all streamers, but, like, how do they have an audience? Like, again, like, I feel like this is all a streamer is that you just form a parasocial relationship with your audience and then, like, exploit them. So, like, you know, DSP has the dents, and then, like, Jim has the people who worship him. They're all the same, right? Like, I don't know, you're taking advantage of, like, just, like, easily manipulatable, manipulatable people. Yeah, multi-millionaire. Yeah, wow. I don't know. I think all these people came from millionaire backgrounds to begin with. We know that, like, the Completionist did. We know Aaron Hansen did. Jontron. Like, the list really goes on and on. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's true for Moist as well. I mean, I don't know anything about Moist. Like, there's no point in, like, talking shit about, like, individual YouTubers, because, like, they're all fundamentally the same. So, like, you just need to, like, you really should go after them as a collective. Yeah, I found an old video I made, like, last year about how, like, Moist Critical tried to say that, like, Final Fantasy 16 was the best demo he'd ever played in his life. And I laughed my ass off about that. Like, come on, Moist. Even back then, I didn't take you seriously. Like, you're the only streamer I watch? Yeah. Thank you. And they didn't show PlayStation. How else would they... Wow, did they not even make it to the checkpoint? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, this game is rough, man. I mean, how about get a job? That's kind of my thing. Like, again, this is one of the things that sets me apart from other streamers, and, like, the reason why I don't need to, like, shill the products. I actually don't have, I don't even have, like, I'm not even attempting to, I've said this before, but I don't think most people know this. I have no intention of joining Nintendo's affiliate program, because I don't want to be a paid shill. Like, I don't need to be a shill, because, like, I have my own products that I'm selling and making money off of, and I have a real job. Like, again, in a lot of ways, I'm more successful than most of these YouTubers. Like, take away, like, the vast resources they had to begin with, and I'm, like, better off than they are already. It's just, Mega Man is harder than Elden Ring? Yes, truth. That is 100% true. Has anyone else noticed that, like, nobody fucking talks about Elden Ring anymore? Like, they, didn't they just nerf the Radon fight in, the DLC? And, like, nobody is, like, complaining about it at all? that really goes to show you just how, like, what the fan base is like. They're all just posers. Not only is the game harder than Elden Ring, it's also way more fun. And it has way more inventive, like, scenarios and fights. Like, look at that. Like, the boss is creative, it fits the theme of the level. Like, it's fun to fight. Like, that's better than anything Elden Ring does. That one boss is better. I had more fun with that one boss than I did throughout, like, all of what I played of Elden Ring. Yeah, all the elven babies couldn't beat him, so they had to nerf him. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But like I was thinking about that. Like, is it possible that like FromSoft is like making their games easier, like after like the core audience is done with playing them, so like casuals can get through them? I don't know. Like I was wondering about that because it's weird that they would nerf a fight like that. Wait, what the fuck was that? Voice critical libs the pleas of the people. Yeah, like look at his like all he does is make vlog videos, like basically repeating what like 90% of people on Twitter are already saying, and that's his audience is just being like a yes man for the masses. Like he's a fucking parasite. Like I don't know, man. I have like no respect for his audience at all. Like, how do you let yourself be controlled by this? Like, think this guy is like insightful. Like, it's just so brain dead. I don't know if he I know he played Bayo 3, but I don't know if he like went to bat for it or not. I would say he did not, but but yeah, it's like yeah, I'm not a voice critical fan. I mean, look at like what happened with Power. Look what happened with like Wukong. These were like the biggest games for the Twitter sphere for like a couple of weeks, and now they're just completely irrelevant. Like, there's something wrong with the Twitter audience. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, they get hyped up over bullshit, and like just run rampant, like spouting all this crazy shit. Like again, look at like what the Raging Golden Eagle thing, right? You know, I just wrote like this essay on this like man at the internet. Like is his entire complaint about the modern video game industry is that they don't sexualize underage female girls enough, right? Like that's his big thing. It has nothing to do with the quality or the price or like anything. Like the real reason he's so upset is like censorship, and like nothing else really matters. And he'll even like make up situations of censorship for games he doesn't like. You know, like the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 thing, where he'll like try and tell you that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 censored its female characters, and that led to the game bombing, which didn't fucking happen by the way. But like, it's like, how do you have an entire like fan fiction alternate reality, like in regards to like these kind of situations? Like again, I remember when like they tried saying the same thing about Xenoblade Chronicles X, and like what happened? Like they put out Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is the most sexualized video game like ever. They should have hired hentai artists for that shit. So like, you're really gonna tell me that like, oh, modern Nintendo would never make anything like that? Like, but they did to begin with. Like, what are you talking about, dumbass? Like, I don't know. We'll yeah, I think the DEI people are really making themselves look bad. Like, we gotta see like, Gamergate 2 flopped. Like, it's really unfortunate to say, but like, because I was initially very supportive of the idea. Like, oh yeah, Gamergate 2, here we go. But like, Grom's really dropped the ball. The fucking retard made it about fucking censorship instead of the actual issue. Is that companies don't produce good games. I don't know, man. They really lost their credibility over the past couple of months because of how they freaked out over Stellar Blade and stuff like that. I now you have like people like, oh no, it's Alex, like advocating for them. It's like, I don't know, man. I've been a big critic of like the censor shitters for a long time, but it's very unfortunate that they basically co-opted like Gamergate at this point. So like they really are the exact same kind of person that like the SJWs are. Like they just want the sexualized content as opposed to like censoring it. Well, actually, no, I don't even think that like SJWs are censoring any content because they actually like sexy shit. You know, I know like Allison, like from Treehouse, like that chick who wanted to like normalize pedophilia in America. Like, she was talking about how like she bought like some weird like hentai like thing of Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates, right? Like again, like you're talking about the most sexually depraved people there are, and you're like going to try and argue that they're primarily interested in like censoring content. Like that's not really what they're doing. That's not their goal. Okay. I mean, that's every YouTuber though. Like, YouTube is basically one big high school. What the fuck? How do you do this? Yeah, YouTube is basically one big high school where you just gossip about each other and like you fight for clout. Like that's basically what YouTube is. Yeah, watch. I'm gonna get through this entire stage and then realize I can't beat the boss because I don't have the right weapon. Yeah, I mean the swinging platforms make no sense. I mean, I'm learning how I'm working with them, but like the way they work is just weird to me. Okay. In general, the game is kind of weird. Okay, shit. I'm a mega bastard. Got him. I just have to get good. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's a turbo button. Okay, wow, that's cool. I didn't realize there was a turbo shot. Okay. They have a turbo button built into it, but not an actual like not a charge shot or a slide. I don't. Is the turbo button cheating? Does anyone have like any insight on that? Like, was it in the original version of the game? Is the game built around it? Fuck. I wish I was watching It Man right now. Every time I watch like a clip on YouTube about one of those movies, it looks like the coolest fucking shit ever. I just watched that clip of like Donnie Yen like training like Bruce Lee or something with like the cigarettes. I'm just like, the fuck? This is the coolest thing ever. We're playing a lot of Capcom tonight, huh? NBC, this, like, he's turning investigations. Yeah. can't consistently do it. It's weird. Yeah, I have like way too many games to play and bother with Lightbox and stuff. I don't like the game much, like honestly. Like it's okay, but like I don't know. I really came away disappointed with it when I played it back in the day. Uh, and like it's written by James Gunn. I don't know, like I definitely felt like it didn't have the heart of No More Heroes. Like in general, I felt like Suda fell off after No More Heroes 2. Like Killer is Dead is great, and like I hit by a rock, and then but I don't know. I feel like there's too many things going on in this fight. I don't know. Now I have to replay Mist. It's a classic, as I understand, but like I've never got it. After too many games I want to play instead, it's just honestly, like this day and age, I don't know. I think I've played everything I want to play. Honestly, like I think I'm about ready to retire from gaming because it's just like I really am like I'm getting way more mileage out of like reading a lot and like writing things and doing things in my personal life. Like it's like it's just like all the games I really like I played a long time ago, and even though new ones are getting made, I don't necessarily want to spend all my time like waiting for them to come out. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really into the idea. Like I would rather just play more Dragon Quest. You know, more Zelda. Like just. I mean, I don't enjoy Elden Ring though. Like, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that like I could beat Elden Ring, but like, what would I get at, right? Like, I would much rather spend my time like writing, playing dirty, and like, you know, grow it like reading books, right? Yeah, American Evil is coming out on October 1st, by the way. So, I have begun production on the next one, the next book, playing dirty, which is quite far into development, I would say, like 13,000 words. It's not going to be very long, so I might be like a little under halfway through. We'll see, but you might see it really, really soon. Like I legit feel like I could get it done before the end of the year if I really push myself. I don't want to talk about like what the book's actually about. It's a very personal novel for me, I think. It's very Lord Freyish, and I think it's better than Lord Frey because it's actually way more compact and it gets to the point way quicker. Like I don't know, Lord Frey is just goes on too long, and I never finished it too, so that's another problem against it. But yeah, it's more like that. It doesn't have as many fights as American. Uh, it's more literary. Oops. I can already like see the technical improvements I've made. Like I feel like American Evil is like a major milestone product for me because like I felt myself getting better at like telling stories when I as I worked on it, and I think that's carried over to playing dirty a lot. So I think like American Evil is a major milestone for me. And I hope like playing dirty is just as good. Man, I don't really care what FromSlot fans say, though. Fuck! What the hell? Okay, I think we're gonna play something else. Yeah, this game is brutal. How long did we spend playing that? Like half an hour? Over an hour, I think. Wow. That was crazy. So Zelda comes out in 2 weeks. All right, so this time, 2 weeks from now, we'll be playing Zelda. And actually, I'll be on my week off, so that'll be nice. Oh, that's right. Wow, I completely forgot about Castlevania. Wow, it's been forever since I. It's been so long. Wow, man, it's been a while since I. Wow. Yeah, it's the most I've gone without playing Castlevania for a while. I completely forgot I hadn't finished it. I mean, I beat Dawn of Sorrow, but I was like, oh man, I want to play an RPG. But okay, here we go. Okay.
You're back.
Uh, yeah, I need to grind a little bit because I keep getting left in the second set of portraits. So I think I'm gonna need some better equipment. But she just cries blood. What's the significance of that? I never understood that. I don't understand if that's supposed to be sacrilegious or not. I don't know enough about Christianity. I mean, it's a cool image though, but I'm just like, I don't know, man. We have the thick glasses. So I have the nun's habit. And I love this song. Oh, come on! Wait, what? Come on! Why didn't we do this already? Okay.
You're back. Excellent. This is your training.
Yeah, I think it is this game, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out these things because I've been putting this off for a long time. But okay, Portrait of Ruin quests. Yeah, if I'm gonna get the Alucard Spear, you're gonna have to. Okay, so we're just doing quests right now, and like we're gonna be grinding while we do them. Yeah, the quest system is like a big buzzkill in this game because
I'll play with you.
the quest system is just super tedious. It's just like impossible to figure out like you can get cursed by Lilith? Okay. I had no idea. Okay. I thought like you had to get cursed by a ghost.
I'll play with you.
Wait, is that curse or poison? Oh, come on! I got fucked by a cutscene?
You're back.
They only exist in myths? That's wrong. What's with all these cutscenes? I got fucked by the cutscene.
You're back.
So what was this bullshit about thinking Belmonts only exist in myths? Like, come the fuck on, Jonathan. You've grown up around these things your entire life. Like, you should know the Belmonts are real. Okay. I mean, the Switch version is probably the best version, though. No, it is the best version because it has portability. Is that curse? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I think that was poison what I had the first time. How many status effects does Lilith have? Well, anyway. Again?
You're back. Excellent. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the quiz system has like always been a big buzzkill. Like usually I don't bother with it, but I think what normally happens is I just use like a la carte spear on New Game Plus or something. That's why I've never done this more than once. But yeah, it is kind of tedious. Wow, I walked right by the save room. Wow, it's crazy. Wait, looking for the nun shoes, right? So, yeah, I do not have them. Okay, so we gotta find the shoes. Well, if I get 300, yeah, I should probably go back and get the. Damn it, fucked it up. I had one job. Don't collect more money. But okay, I guess if I get 40 more, around 48. Yeah, it's already too much. Ah, well, we're not doing this now. So, one thing at a time. Cutlass. Where are the nun shoes? Where are the nun shoes? Yeah, it's possible to sell stuff and like completely lose it forever. So purification spell it is. You only hit it once? Really? Jonathan, Charlotte. Okay. I've never understood why this hallway has like no monsters in it. It's like the biggest stretch of space in any Castlevania game that just has nothing in it. It's crazy. Okay, the warp. How much time do we have for 100% completion? Yeah, it's like 80. Oh, okay, that's a new spell. Okay. I found something at least, but I don't think I need concentration. You wearing them already? No. Velvet ribbon. Longsword. God hand. Oh, sweet. Okay. Big laughter. Okay, that's cool. I don't remember this room at all. Okay. Milliken sort. Who the fuck is Milliken? Who the fuck is Milliken? Game. And you find so much shit just by wandering around in these games. Wait, is the long spear better than... Okay, I guess the long spear is just better than halberd. Okay. Something here. That's money. Just nothing valuable. look at this. I feel like there's just where could it be? I don't know, maybe the guide is wrong, but I really doubt that, you know what I mean? I mean, we weren't even trying to solve the fixed glasses quest, and we went ahead and did that, so I guess maybe we can just give up for now and then just come back later. At the very least, we can turn in the quest to win and see if we can get something a little bit easier.
You're back. Well done. I'm counting on you.
Defeat a total of 1,500 enemies. Okay, abandon greed, you lack decimation, defeat the Ghoul King. Okay. 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 I guess we should just go to the next, Alright. Where do you get the cream pie? I haven't beaten a single one of these levels yet. Once I get through one, it should be easier to go through the rest, but I guess we can just keep alternating between them until we get through them all. I don't know, the game gets a really big difficulty spike after this point, so... I mean, it wasn't easy to begin with, but... These areas are brutal. Areas would be, let's see... Total kills, 1,000, okay. Is it in the first painting? Wow, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back there then. Yeah, the quest system slows the game down. Like, I don't understand. Like, why couldn't they just hide like all the cool stuff behind like real secrets? Like, generally speaking, I feel like you don't really get a lot of that in this game. I don't know, the quest system is just... It's just really poorly implemented, I think. What the hell? Like... Okay. Oops. Yeah, we probably should go back to Vincent and get some more potions. What's the boss here? Is it a mummy? Yeah, it's like the mummy, wolfman, werewolf, the creature, and what's the last one? Is it all universal monsters? I don't think I've ever picked up on that before. And what is the last one? What is the last one? Does anyone remember? And the spells are so satisfying in this game. Oh wow. The way she comes up her skirt, amazing. Okay. And so she's a bitch, like... there are no friendly NPCs in this game. It's like, what do you think? Like, if you see something on screen, kill it. It's a monster. Like, you'd ever see a pretty girl and are just like, ooh. So wait, who was that? Let's see. Laura. Carmilla's servant. Oh, come on! That's Laura? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. Is Carmilla in the game? I don't think she is. Ward's not a fucking cat. Like, that angers me. I actually did name the protagonist of Laura and Frey after Laura and Camilla, so I'm very sensitive about this. Like, come the fuck on. A cat creature? Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Camilla's in the game. So, like, weird that Laura's in it. Laura, right? I saw the name Laura, and I'm immediately just like, no, that can't be right. Yeah, it's Laura. Okay, Carmilla's. Okay. Okay. Carmilla. The hell? Wait, hang on. Okay, so save room's up here. How do I progress though? It feels like there's nothing on this side. Okay. Why is Laura in an Egyptian theme level? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't she be in the castle? Whatever. And why is there more than one of her? She's not a duplicate of her, right? There's more than one of her in this game, right? Is there? I remember the character, but I don't remember if like there's more than one. Attica helmet. Iron leggings? Hang on. Okay. Summon Ghost, yeah. What the hell is this thing? Like, man, crazy that I remember that. Okay. Okay, so I think we're at the end of the area. Like, we just gotta figure out where the... Yeah, we gotta beat the boss so we can open up the next entryway. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Here I am. What's she trying to accomplish with the whole, like, pretending to be a normal girl routine? I don't know. Like, I don't... This is one of those things I'm confused by. Like, why is she a cat girl? Princess Tiara? Who the fuck reads Carmilla? And it's just like, oh, Lauren's a cat girl. Like, Laura's a cat girl. Like, come on, come on. Wow, it's the same exact thing as the other one. Again, this is the thing that really bugs me about this game. Is just how the second round of areas are just a rehash of the first. It is kind of disappointing, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor is the best spell in the game, I believe. I remember using it against Dracula back in the. Oh yeah, it is powerful, but boy, does it take a lot of MP. Yeah, this is my preferred spell to use against Dracula himself. So, if I'm recalling correctly. It wasn't a meteor that whipped out the dinosaurs. It was me. Okay. Okay. Hang on, there's gotta be a save point here. I think the same enemy as the one in the first area. So why'd they rehash it instead of having a harder version of the same thing? Yeah, it's the same layout as, like, is this Igor? No, it's like Igor. Wait, it's supposed to be... Oh, shit. buzzkills about like Charlotte's spells is that like I really do have this habit of just never switching them back. Black core set. Let's... How many core sets are in this game? Like shit. How many? Are they even fitted for her? Like damn. No way I'm supposed to go up. I have to go down. Up is not the right way. So where are we at now? 27, really? How long have we been at 27? It feels like forever. Okay. Yeah, we gotta kill a bunch of enemies for the final... Wait, what? There's nothing down here? Oh, wow. Did I go the wrong way, or what? Stone mask? Oh, I'll get down. No, that's a drop. Okay. Hell are these things? Demon head. Oh, is it in the center of the pyramid? Okay, that's a little bit different. I was expecting it to be at the bottom, but no, it's... Okay, it's up this way. I guess that's why they had that save room down there. Oh, come on. Did I miss that? Oh. Yeah, like, not only do they reuse assets, they reuse entire rooms. So that's, again, it's a big buzzkill. Okay, here we go. Boss room? Yeah, let's see if we can take the boss. The mummy, okay. Like that boss and that thing in Link to the Past, that like the thing that throws the tiles at you. Oh man. Maybe 1,000 needles would be better. Oh, we don't even have 1,000 needles. Where do you get it? Yeah, I don't. Seems like I'm not doing enough damage. Yeah, maybe I should just back off for now and just grind a bit. Maybe get some better equipment. Yeah, like my recollection is that like you're supposed to use 1,000 needles on the mummy because it's cheap and the way it like it's structured is it's just a better technique to use than meteor in that situation. Uh, I don't remember where it is. Do you buy it? I love you. There we go. We leveled up. I don't know. It's one level, but I don't know. Maybe it's enough. Wow, I switched back to Charlotte only to have her die. Maybe it's weak against magic? Better off just using Jonathan. Yeah, I think I don't understand. The mummy's not that fast, and like yet it's stronger than like everything we fought up to this point. What? I don't know. The power scaling in this game makes no sense. Is all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, I feel like the first one, the rest should fall pretty quickly. Just use, it took like 3 meteor strikes to the face. Okay. I mean, like, sometimes these fights are kind of gimmicky, because it's like, you can't see the entire screen, like, really? Never understood why people find Mummy scary. It's a guy wrapped in toilet paper. I mean, that's a uniquely Egyptian practice, isn't it? To wrap them in bandages and, like, mummify them. Oh, I can't turn around. Okay. Got him. Easy peasy. Yeah, did I use my... I did use my high potion. Okay. Oh, wow, you can go straight back to the... That's amazing. Holy mail? Yep. It's about what I thought. From holy attacks. What? Well, anyway, back to the castle we go. I would like to beat it tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I'd like the vampire killer. Then we can get like Alucard Spear later. Yeah, Alucard Spear is the best weapon in the game, I would say. And the Vampire Killer is good against, like, Bronner and Dracula, but... Generally, you want the Spear, I would say. That's just my opinion, but... I'm not, like, a speedrunner or anything.
You're back. I'll make you a deal.
Oh, he's selling high potions now, okay. Anti-venom, uncursed potion. let's get the cream pies, get the vampire killer, beat the last 3 areas, and then go ahead and keep going. Yeah, it's weird how short this game is as an adult. Because I felt like it took forever as a kid. Okay. So it's in the bakery somewhere. Where the fuck is the... We've been back here already, but here we are doing it again. I can't imagine Sisters Mode is as good at this game as it was in the... original. Like in general, I feel like a lot of the features were stripped. Like they don't have online play. Like what? I don't know. There were definitely a lot of things that were cut out, unfortunately. I don't know. Imagine like a fully featured like 2-player Fortune of Ruins. Okay. Your girlfriend to play Charlotte. Yes. The layout of this building, it's just like endless floors of stuff. Like, okay, so the secret room in the baker. So this is it, right? Is the cream pie. Do you have to master the cream pie to be able to beat Richter with it? I don't remember. I don't think you did. I could be wrong about that. And here I am, like, hitting walls like an idiot. Cream pie location. High location. Castlevania. It's in the city of Haze and a breakable floor. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's below me. So you need a specific sub-weapon to get it? Unbelievable. How would you ever figure this out without a guide? Okay, well anyway. I have only one? Okay. Okay. Did it witch? Cotton apron. Psychological damage? That's amazing. So yeah, this is how you're supposed to... This is like the stated way in which, like, you're supposed to beat Richter. He's just throw cream pies at him until he gives up. Unbelievable. I just watched that. I've been watching The Great Race a lot recently, and I have a renewed appreciation for that fight scene. Natalie Wood in a corset. Like, yes. Okay. Yeah, she's like a feminist in that movie. She is legit fine. I don't know, man. I've said this for a while, but like, movie stars from like the '60s were way more attractive than they are now. It's like really shocking. Like I saw like that chick who played Morticia Adams, like in some clip a while ago. Like she was hot. Like again, every time I see her, I'm just like, was she always that hot? Like. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I never watched the Addams Family growing up because I hated Winstead. In like the '90s version, she's so fucking annoying. But like, was it the '90s version? I don't know. I think it was '90s. Yeah, I didn't like watching it because like, I hated Wednesday. But like, damn the mom, damn. Just okay. That's the '90s version. Is the '90s one hot? I don't remember. I'm talking about the '50s one. Yeah, I actually haven't seen the '90s one. I'll have to look. I will never be Gomez. No. Okay. Okay. Anyone do this normally? Because like everyone just does the five thing. Like, I've never known anyone to do this normally. They really just make this weapon just to beat Victor with? That's crazy. You know, there are people playing this for the first time right now who only know Victor from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and are just freaking out right now. Oops. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just grind a little bit so we can get up to where we need. Yeah, like, people actually, in this day and age, people would actually recognize Richter. Unless you, like, played Symphony of the Night, you wouldn't, know him. But I think, today, the character's a lot more popular. Because of, like, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So, yeah, that's a good reason, that's a good selling point in this game, is that, like, oh, Richter's in it. You're gonna fight him. So that's a cool thing. So Jonathan canonically can beat Richter. Well, I mean, the memory of Richter. Supposedly, like, the Belmonts are supposed to be really fucking strong. And, like, this never comes up in the lore at all, but, like... I mean, I guess Jonathan was freaking out at the idea of having to fight one. You don't really play as Belmonts much in these League of Mania games, other than, like, Justy. Just is the only time it's... They really tried, like, expanding the world, like, outside the Belmonts with the League of Mania line. powers take way too many hits. They always drive me nuts. Every single time. Yeah, I can't remember what the fourth boss. Oh, it's Medusa, isn't it? Okay, Medusa is not a universal monster. Okay. What does Medusa have to do with the circus? That's like the thing that confuses me. Like, when you fight Medusa in the circus. I know Medusa was my favorite boss out of the four because, like, it felt like she was cool and, like, you spent the entire game, like, dealing with Medusa head. So it was, like, really cool seeing, like, the actual Medusa for once. That was a really cool, like, thing. A really underrated moment, I think. Because, like, Medusa heads have been relevant in these games forever, right? So the fact that they just suddenly decided, oh, here's the real Medusa. Awesome. Sony killed Nintendo? How? Like, how did they do that? How did they do that? How did they manage that? 1300. Okay. Owlmore. So the Charlotte can turn into an owl. Amazing. I love this game. Okay. Yeah, Charlotte's transformations are kind of lame in this. I love the transformations in Symphony of the Night, but she's just not fun to transform into things. They don't have anything good. Like, oh yeah, you can fly. Oh yeah, you can do this. Like, Minotaurs are brutal. This is the first game where they started having more Greek influenced monsters. I don't remember Minotaurs and Medusa. Well, I guess Medusa has, yeah. Gold plate. Surely it's not better when I already had, yeah. Sony created a platformer that can win Game of the Year. Bro, like, Jeff Keighley is, like, shilling for the PS5 Pro right now. Like, nobody's gonna take it seriously. Like, nobody should take the Game Awards seriously, honestly. Like, I have them blocked and everything. So, I'm not watching them. I don't care what Jeff does. Jeff can go fuck himself, is, my honest opinion. So yeah, I legit think if he tries shilling for Astrobot, that's gonna be like a real blow against his credibility. Like, I don't think he would be able to recover from that. Like, I don't think he's gonna be able to recover from shilling for Power World in the PS5 Pro. Like, I think it's gonna be a huge blow against his reputation. Like, people are like shitting on him more and more because of how he handled like the Game Awards. So yeah, hopefully it starts becoming more known in the community to not take them seriously. So no. Nintendo doesn't need Jeff. Jeff needs Nintendo, right? He was crying about how Nintendo didn't show up at like the Summer's Game Fest this year. Like, oh man, I wish Nintendo came here and showed off the Switch too. Like, they threw him a bone. By showing off like Breath of the Wild at like the 2014 show. And how do they like, come on. He spends like all that time since just like shitting on them at every opportunity and like, come on. Yeah, what happened in 2023 was just criminal. Like, that should never have happened. Oh, maybe the Owl Morph can... Oh, okay, hang on. That's right, I can't fly, but I can use the Owl Morph. Okay. Any more? Yeah, 1,300. You're mowing down monsters all the time. It's weird to think that, like, you're only killing a couple of thousand monsters of Lythra. That's crazy. Like, they're fucking everywhere, and it's only, like, a couple thousand, really? Yeah, it'll be nice to finally get through this game and move on to Order of Ecclesia. Like having played this again, I think it is safe to say, as much as I love this game for like superficial reasons, uh, I really, 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 really do think Order of Ecclesia is not only the best game in this collection, but probably like one of the best Castlevania games. Period. It is such a shame that they never made another one after that. Yeah, okay. You're gonna have to find new material because Ubisoft is going out of business, right? They're like struggling right now. You cannot compare Zelda, a highly successful, lucrative franchise, with Ubisoft's like open world slot, right? Just look at Star Wars Outworld. Like, just look at that. Is she a snowing owl? She turned into Hedwig. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this is. Yeah, I think anybody who's like seriously shilling against Zelda is really in for a rude awakening because like you spent the past like decade comparing it to like Ubisoft open world games, but like the difference in quality is just insane. And not only is like Zelda better than like Ubisoft, it's better than like all the stuff that you defend. You know, it's better than FromSoft, it's better than the Elder Scrolls. Like, and it's really only a matter of time until people start like acknowledging that. Like, you can't just refuse to admit it forever, like you have been here. It's been 7 now, hasn't it? So yeah, almost a decade. And we knew it was going to be open world since like 2016, so yeah. You've been like running damage control about this for a long time. Like honestly, like it's been that way since like Link Between Worlds, right? We knew where this was going, and yet like you refused to admit it. You know, you downplayed Breath of the Wild, A Link Between Worlds. You downplayed like Breath of the Wild. You downplayed Tears of the Kingdom, and where's it gotten you? Like nowhere. Like it's become like one of Nintendo's like biggest franchises. Like you can't downplay these games like you used to. And I don't know. We had someone in the chat today like pretend that he had like, oh, I have an early copy of Echoes of Wisdom, and it sucks. If it sucks so badly, why did you play it? Play it through the entire thing, right? It's like I'm not gonna believe that. Nobody believes that. Again, you cannot like pretend to religiously hate like everything Nintendo does, and then still play all their games, right? Like it's just you are it's just not gonna work out for you. And like more and more like big IPs are like slipping through the cracks, right? Like it was really difficult to downplay. Oh, she's a witch's dog. It was really difficult to downplay like Xenoblade for the longest time, and now like people are finally doing it, but they're like making themselves look like complete retards, you know, with the whole censorship angle. Like again, and it's not just with Xenoblade; it's with everything. You know, do you really think people are going to like seriously believe that Fire Emblem was like so much better like before Awakening? Like, no, fuck off. Like, fuck off with that bullshit. Like, Fire Emblem is more relevant now than it's ever been, and so yeah, like again, and Zelda's not the only game coming out this year, right? So you have like Mario and Luigi, you have Mario Party, which by the way, Mario Party is not only going to sell like over 10 million units, it's also going to be this like, I'm told it's actually one of the best Mario Party games like ever made. Going by like what I've heard from people who have like gotten a hand of their early copies. I've heard it's like phenomenal, so we'll have to see if that's true or not. But what level are we at? 30? Yep. Okay. I was at like level 57 in like my best file on the DS, and I still ended up losing to Dracula last time I played it because I hadn't like prepared. Which, so. Okay. Yeah, I think people are going to be really surprised with how well Mario and Luigi does because um, everything I've seen makes the game look fantastic. Same with like Dragon Quest 3. Oops. And I remember this thing's boss patterns like no one's business. Unbelievable. Do we have any? That was close. That was close. Is that 31? No, didn't level up yet. Yeah, imagine the werewolf and Medusa are a lot harder, but yep, we got. Should we give another shot at the vampire killer? Yeah, it takes a while to get to the point where you can do it, huh? Wow, we're not even quite at 1500 yet. Huh? This is a really safe method, but like it takes a while to do. So I imagine if you play more risky, you can like do it quicker, but action RPGs are definitely my genre. I really wish we had more good ones. Like more stuff like this and less like From Slot, right? I can hit him just fine, but damn, he's so strong. Yeah, the woke crab game. Yeah. How do you take a game about crabs and make it woke? Like I don't understand how you fuck up something like that. That's just insane to me. Oh shit! I thought there was a segment where you had to push a train. I completely forgot about this. How strong is Charlotte to help you do this? How are you supposed to do this? Okay, maybe you have to come back later. I mean, I remember doing this before the Medusa, but I might be wrong about that. But Burnt Paradise. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the circus. Just not fun to play, really. I think I'm ready to quit and play something else. Damn, I wanted to beat it, but I guess we could do it tomorrow night. I mean, there's still so much extra to do with the quests and just, I don't know. Like I'll be after I beat Dracula, I'm sure. But like the rehash from the first like from the first circle is just insane here. It's just it could be like anything different. Band shatters. Did I do that? I do that. Both poison. Uh. Let's see if we can find out a save point. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it for now. And we're gonna play. I wish I would stick with it, but these have never been games I like blast through. I don't remember how long it took me to beat the first time, but it was a good while. I don't know. I guess I could fire up a Word of Ecclesia now because we're so close to the end, but I don't know. I'm very excited about going back to that one, but. I am the morning sun, here to vanquish this so terrible, horrible night. Yes, I love that. I love that bullshit. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Let's see. Been playing a lot of these games lately, huh? This and Ace Attorney Edition. Is it really Friday already? It's crazy. Yeah, they're putting out another Pokemon Legends game, so I think people are going to be really shocked by how popular it's come next year. Yeah, I'm really curious just how like the rampant Pokemon is just gonna because it really does feel like the people who constantly big Pokemon are not like in the audience. Uh, so like I just when people are gonna catch on to that. I mean, I would argue it's apparent already considering the popularity of Scarlet and Violet, but just the instance that these are the worst games ever. It's the hell? Why is it not letting me switch? Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was awesome. So like to see that is what I'm using. All caught up on my caught up on my loans. Now I just gotta pay off credit cards. And I should be in the clear for the foreseeable future because there's nothing I need right now. I talk about money points because I kept having like nonstop emergencies all year, so I had to keep taking loans and paying. It's unbelievable. All right. What were we doing? That's right. Catching a Pokemon in the world. I love this game. I should have like a hundred a long time. I've not done the Arceus fight, so I'm still a little bit in like most people. Okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've really played this. I don't even remember what I was doing. Every time I play this, I think I had to like remember like with yeah, I have to catch every Pokemon in the world Uh, I mean, it's not as bad as it sounds because there's like 400 or something in the book. It. Do I not have it in the hole? No. It's like doing, let's see, Pokedex. So I've still 105, I have 107. Okay, should dots. Yeah, a lot of what I get by evolution. So I guess let's see. Pokemon Legends Arceus. There's only 42? Two? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, every time I look, I'm kind of shocked at how few there are. Okay, okay. Pokedex numbers 1 through 50. Okay. Okay, ordered numerically. Okay, so I have Dartrix, so I just need to evolve Dartrix. Okay. So first things first, let's get Dartrix. I might be a lot closer than I thought I was, but I can't wait for the sequel. I really can. I did was like uh Darks. Yeah, it's about ready to evolve. It's a what can evolve. It's gonna take a while. You only have to see them to hit Arceus? Because that's the goal right now. I care about like anything besides seeing Arceus at this point. Like, okay, this thing is strong, yeah. Shit, I probably should have taken this one. No way. Yeah, I don't have anything good on me. And it seems like a perfect example of just how like the Pokemon Company is just demolishing it right now. Like this really overshadows everything from Slap has ever done. It's it really one of my favorite wins, and uh, it really doesn't get the it really did not get the attention deserved. I don't know why. It'll be really interesting seeing like the Scarlet and Violet thing like collapse among itself. Because Scarlet and Violet was great. Don't get me wrong. It's actually one of my favorite generations. But shit. Not want to fight. Yeah, I think these ones are too low for me to grind here. Yeah, how am I supposed to play this? Is it? Let's see. Arceus will appear in the capture. Since the event never happened, there was no way to get the Azure Flute without hacking the game. Really? I had no idea. Trainers will need to catch all 240 Pokemon in the Haze Quiz. Okay. Okay. So you catch them all. Okay. Unscuddy McSpace. Although Gate 3 has a patch as it's bloated and cringe. Yeah, for sure. I know, right? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we have to go somewhere else. Okay, so we'll... Yeah, Dewat need to evolve. Let's see. Oh, it's number 21. That's cool. Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay, I guess we can go back. Uh... Spiroki? Yeah, excellent. I would be a 10-star ranger, but like I don't understand. You're like a prodigy right from the beginning of the game, but it takes forever for you to get like B to. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, Cascade. Okay. Well, do I have a wormhole already? Can I just evolve it then? I never understood how you're supposed to. Okay, so I have it does. Okay. Okay, I do have a couple wormholes. Okay. I guess I can wait till after I evolve these guys. Okay. Yeah, my priority right now is just evolving. Okay. Yeah. So I have 100 more to get on. Oh, we're surrounded. Why can't you send out more than one Pokemon at once? Let's use Rhyhorn for this. Seems like a job for Rhyhorn. I really have to stick with sticks until we beat it. Why weren't so small? Like, I always thought these things were a lot bigger. That's a move, wasn't it? Why was that super effective? That's a rock type. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a normal type. Oh no, those are both normal. Okay. They're both rock types. Okay. Now a little bit more like that, and my dark tricks evolved, and we can switch out the worm bowl and see actually what it's supposed to become. Okay. I never understood. I tried like back in the day, like Ruby and Sapphire. Like I tried getting wormholes all like it was either Silcoon or Coon Ass Cat, and I don't remember. I did it over and over again, and I figure out how to trigger it. Like I thought it might be like a version exclusive thing, but apparently not. I think it's like based on their natures or something. Like super autistic, like mover. I guess we can look it up. So we'll see. Paris. Let's see. Oh wait, this is Pokemon Go. What the fuck? I don't care about Pokemon Go. Wait, have one of those already? Oh wow! Wow, it's a run. Okay. There's no way to manipulate it. No. Wow, crazy. Well, I guess we'll just keep catching balls until we get needed. The Cascoon. So we apparently got a son already at Cascoon. Is the issue here. But I think getting a decent UI is I probably at the moment. Yeah, every time I get a good Pokemon, I have to like swap it out for like something to evolve. Every time, it's ridiculous. Probably should just use the Rhino on the horn. Alright. my Umbreon, sure. The racing friendship values in these games are obnoxious because, is Golduck a psychic type? I never remember. It's misleading because you would think Psyduck is a psychic type, but it's not. Which is weird because it does learn psychic type moves, but. I think it was Tackle, really? Okay. Okay, first things first, do I learn different moves? Let's switch out Tackle, Hip Slash. Yep. I love how you can switch out moves like this. Such a cool mechanic, yeah. And yeah, let's get back to yeah. Looks right. That looks right apparently really sucks using an iconic. I guess every Pokemon is fucking iconic. Yep, we're leveling up more and more. Yeah, hopefully Togepi's like friendship goes up even though we're not using them much. I think just walking around with them is enough, but it takes forever. Oops, a year or so. I've always been a fan of Teddy Ursa, but never really was able to use. Ooh, Rhyhorn got wrecked. Hopefully this is the fight that gets Dartrix to evolve. But... Okay. Sure, ran away. There's no effect in Dartrix. Okay, let's use Leafage. Okay. I wish I played with Ace Pokemon then. Just blabber my way through this. I guess I could get one out, but... You leveled up, excellent. hell was that? Wait, did he really one-shot it? Like the thing had been... Oh, no, no, no! Because it's also a grass type. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, fuck. Another reason why Decidueye sucks. This is why I'm not a fan of grass type Pokemon. They're weak against everything. Like, I much prefer fire water for starters, in general. Yeah, I don't think there's a single grass type I really like these days. Like, it is not my favorite type. It's like a woman's like Pokemon, grass type. Like, fire and water are so much cooler. Why is everything faster than it? Alright, alright. Evils. Look at that fucking thing. It's gigantic. Okay, okay. That can't evolve. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the reasoning anymore. I just want to see. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I hate this bow tie, and I hate like the archery theme. Like I was kind of surprised that like the Decidueye was like, as popular as it was. Oh. Okay. We're gonna switch it out with switch out the Decidueye with. Oh, actually, we should probably have both of them out. Eh, I don't think it's necessary. Am I trying to evolve Ponyta and the Rabbit Ash, or am I trying to do something else with it? Man, it's so difficult to keep track of everything you need to do in this game. Oops. I cannot go any further. They don't even bother programming like areas outside the. Wow. Do I have a Carnivine? Okay, that'll probably like evolve the Wurmple immediately. Yep, move mastered, new move, can't evolve. All right, let's see if the Wurmple gets what we want. Okay, come on. Alright, that's what I assumed. Alright. Lucked out. Significantly less effort than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, so we have Cascoon. Okay. It just begs the question of what I need to evolve next. Let's see. Okay. Next Pokemon. 139 cuts. I haven't reported it yet, so that's probably why. Dustox, Vaporeon. Okay. Jolteon. Shit. This is what I was really not looking forward to. Time distortions. Okay, that might be easier than evolving them. Wow! And Glaceon too? Oh, wow. Man, okay. Okay, Cobalt Court sends time distortion. Okay. Okay, I guess we can try to catch those, so that shouldn't be an issue. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, Drifblim. We have one though, right? And the ball means we've mastered it, the research level. Okay. So like it needs to be Burmy. Okay. Yeah, I 100% have Burmy. Badoo. There it is. Hey, where's the exit? No, this is the exit, isn't it? Okay. I went to the wrong way. Okay. Cabal Coastlands. A Dartrix has been mastered. That's return to the village. Okay, Vaporeon. So we gotta find a time distortion to catch all this shit. So Cabal Coastlands. But how do you spawn that though? Okay, Cabal Coastlands space time distortions. So you gotta find them at random. I guess you just. Oh, where do they spawn? That's the question, isn't it? how hard is it gonna be to find a time to switch? I don't know. I would rather just evolve an Eevee, but I don't know. You can't breed them in this game, like easily found. Like, yeah, it's like the grind worth it, right? I mean, I have what, like 100 Pokemon to get, like, before I can see Arceus. It's like I don't know. It's needlessly tedious. It's like Monster Hunter again. Yeah, I enjoyed the game, but I think I am ready to move on with it. Honestly, I mean, there's still plenty of things to do in Tears of the Kingdom as well, but I was ready to move on from that one too. Uh, 2 weeks from now, Echoes of Wisdom will be out. So, uh, I would like to. Let's see here. That's three. I think I'm going Splatoon 3 too, because like the advanced wars. Yeah, I have to pick up Switch game. Like, there's not really a whole lot I want to play, other than like Three Houses and Dragon Quest Builders 2. Oh, but Builders 2 I put on the back burner as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at games on the eShop because, man, I don't know. Maybe we should switch to another console for the next couple of weeks. The Wii U, maybe. You know what? Yeah, why don't we switch consoles? I keep getting bored playing the Switch, so. Uh, yeah, I think it's time to play something else. Hmm. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Playing some Xbox. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I was gonna buy Kingdom Hearts on Xbox. Yeah, but I haven't been so strapped for cash the past couple of weeks. I'd probably just go on the eShop now and buy something new. But as it stands, just oh, that's right. It's Attorney Investigations. I completely forgot about that. I mean, I'm sure we'll have plenty of games to play in the coming weeks. I guess I could just play more Three Houses or something. Yeah, the Plucky Squire, it's coming out next week. Uh, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing I really want, okay, to play on Switch right now. Okay. Why don't we just switch consoles? Hmm. I'm trying to decide what I want to play though. Yeah, I guess Ace Attorney Investigations for now. Yeah, I just have not been fired up about playing games lately. It's weird. I guess it's just because I've been streaming so much lately. I don't know. Okay. See the day where I become free. I want to see the day where I become free. I want to see the day where I become free. don't want to see her. Yeah. TTT. What do you make of that? They don't. What you're supposed to do is buy new games. You don't need to keep games alive. So, like, the officer will call her ma'am, but Gumshoe calls her sir. Why does he call her sir?
Objection!
Objection! Why doesn't she have a voice clip for Hold It? Did they not re-record it? Yes, what a Chad. What an absolute Chad. She's really good at the bad cop thing. Aw, look at her. She's so sad. It's playing sad music and everything. Okay. No. Edward. I'm just so cross about it. Oh no, what a bitch. She's so upset. It's the price tag on it. What an idiot.
Take that!
You bought it yourself?
Take that!
But why chosen then? Oh no. Oh. Valve doesn't print any content. All I really have is my job. Aww. No, it's an arrow. Okay. Oh no. 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 No, what? No, it's gone. No. Francisca, come on, you bitch. No wonder Rhoda falls in love with Edgeworth after this bullshit. No. No. Yes. Okay. What? That seems unfeasible. I'm not an expert on planes, but... No, I didn't. You need 2 jobs just to buy one? So how did Canero buy one? Okay. Yeah, Rhoda has no business sense. None. Okay, okay. Her exes and where the streets go. I'm just like, shit. No. Okay. But we still don't even know how the murder was committed. This is a tribute. Where did this go? Okay. Normal passengers. So get this, they keep fucking up the text to justify they thems. What you're supposed to say is normal passengers can't access the cargo hold on their own. So they just unbelievable. These fucking parrots butchering the English language. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna argue about this. She doesn't seem just not do a good job making her. This stuff fucking sucks. Okay.
Hold it!
It's not what I wanted. I wanted. No. 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 Uh. Okay. really looking forward to it.
Take that!
In euros. Wait, got you. Wait, were we not so quickly? Ah. Ooh. Never good at investigation sec. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Figure this out. Oh. Yeah, I figured it out like immediately. What? Oh wow, it doesn't refill your health with a line. Oh. Coming off like a complete total Chad. Like he knew, like he was 5 steps ahead of everyone else. They just got him. Just stopped. And it wasn't turning on again. Unbelievable. Hate that. Every year, like, oh, it's getting cold. Time to turn the heat on. And it never turns on right away. Bullshit. Super Cowabunga shit. Okay.
Take that!
Be continued. Da da da. Neil. She's smirking. Look at that expression. What a bitch. Look at that stare. Like. Ooh. Oh. I had a person who thinks she can weasel her way out of this by being cute, but no. And why does Franziska never whip other women? She never does.
Hold it! Hold it!
Why does Franziska not whip other women? Okay.
Hold it! Take that!
And where did she come from? She just came out of nowhere. When did he do that? Oh no. No. No.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Camille tried framing her. Okay. Ah.
Hold it!
Objection!
Like a certain defense lawyer? Amazing.
Hold it! it!
Should I ask her about that?
Objection!
Yes. Oh no, she's pissed. Oh, I forgot about the bubbles. Oh, yes. Yeah. I like her better when she's like not being a. Okay.
Objection!
Take that!
Uh,
Take that! Take that!
Does she have good context?
Take that! Objection! Take that!
hang on. Ooh. Got her. The bitch doesn't know how to do it.
Whoopsie.
Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Ooh. Rhoda. Yep, yep, there we go. 2 down, 3 to go. Turnabout Airlines. Hell yeah. The kidnapped turnabout. Yeah, 4 is the flashback case. It's crazy I never beat case 5. Because by the sound of it, I got through most of the. Uh, okay, weird. So I must have stopped after case 4. Or during case 4 or something. Yeah, it's weird how I barely remember this game. Alright. So the first case is like the second to last chronology. It's crazy. Gatewater. Oh no, they built a theme park. This is such a dumb thing. Watergate does not bound. Weird how much I remember that I remember about this, but like I don't remember playing this at all. It's crazy. Ugh. I love the cinematography. I love the mood. I've always liked this chapter. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, I remember this. Oh no, it's coming! It's coming! I knew people who had like nightmares from this. I don't know, like some people think the blue badger is super creepy. Alright, you don't meet K until 3. Wow, that's crazy. Zaibatsu? Yes, it's K! Oh, wow. Man, I forgot this song. Oh, man, I haven't heard this song in forever. The most stereotypical Japanese thing ever. Okay. Oh, she's doing the thing. She really is just like Maya. She really is Edgeworth's equivalent of Maya. No. Okay. And she has a key in her hair. This bitch would be a Keyblade holder if this took place in the Kingdom Hearts universe. Why does she tell everyone she meets that she's Yatagarasu? She's like fucking Yamato. Like, I'm Kazuki Odin. Like, is this a thing in Japan? Of like girls claiming to be shit they're not? Like, this song reminds me of like listening to all those like Audrey Soros like covers. I guess I could play it now. I haven't listened to that thing in forever. I like the Athena one more, but I think I'm very fond of the. Let's see. Okay, here it is. How old is this video? Yeah, 13 years old.
Step aside, watch and learn, don't try to rain on my parade. Cause if you're not careful, I might steal your heart away. I'll be swifter and stealthier than any ninja could. I'm your queen of thieves and I'm your modern Robin Hood. The breeze in the air tells me treasures out there. Search if you dare. It laughs beckoning, calling out to me, whispering my name. I'm a mistress of secrets, the magician with the key. It's not rocket science, it's just my philosophy. Cause the world's my oyster, riches waiting to be found. All for me to take and spread the joy of wealth around. If you think you can lie and pull the wool over my eyes, then I'm sad to say you may be in for a surprise. I will find the greatest treasure luring out the truth. I'm the great, the one and only Yatagarasu.
Yeah, 13 years ago. Holy shit. I really miss when she like did stuff like that because that's what made me a big fan of hers. But, okay. Yeah, the Athena one is, I think, way better. Yeah, she stopped doing them after, well, after she started seriously pursuing music. But I'm Kazuki Odin. Yeah, sure. She really is Yamada. Holy shit. I haven't stolen anything yet. I think Maya is more of a thief than she is, funnily enough. She always brags about being a great thief, but never really backs it up. Which I think is kind of the joke, but... Yeah, I love Edge Wars, but I'm not too fond of Kay. Like, she just doesn't really feel like she has a great dynamic. Maybe that changes by investigations too, but... Why is she even here? Like, this is such a lame, like, character introduction, right? Like, they could have done a way better job, like, introducing the character and the concept, and, like, they just kind of bungle it. Like, I remember thinking I liked Rhoda a lot more, like, my first playthrough, and, like, damn, like, I like her even more now, and, like, Kay, it just, ugh. Like, Kay's just a knockoff of Maya, so it's like, Rhoda and, like, Cammy feel like really cool, like, evolutions of typical Ace Attorney archetypes, and Kay just feels like a regression in a lot of ways. She's so boring. Like, even Trucy. Of course the door is locked, you idiot. What an idiot. What an idiot. Like, Kay is just so unbelievably low IQ. I just... Ah, she long leg. Yeah, let me try this door that's locked. Yeah. No. Proto Badger? Wait, what? The creepy ass Proto Badger? The Proto Badger. What? Is the Proto Badger like designed to be creepy with like the sunken in eyes and like the weird gangly like look to it? Yes. Yes. Yeah, maybe we should play some Castlevania after this. Okay. Oops. Oh, come on! Why did it save a new one? Like, unbelievable. I'm gonna use a bunch of files on shit I don't. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back to Castlevania. Let's do some more Portrait of Ruin, and I would like to beat it tonight and move on to Order of Order of Ecclesia, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Damn, look at those Shinoa thighs. Okay, Shinoa's hot as fuck. I can't. Okay, it's so long since I played through these areas. The second half of the game I don't remember as well because like at this point you get like better equipment by doing other things. Okay, I think. I don't remember this at all. That's crazy. I think fair. It's been like a decade since I last played this. Like, when I last played this, what I was doing was, like, grinding to get through the Nest of Evil. So I was just doing that over and over again. Oh, look, that's 31? No, 31? Okay, no, 31. I was thinking of playing through Aria Sorrow on Julius mode. That might be fun to do. I know, there's so much to do in these games. You never really get bored of them, Aria. How much gold did I get? Wow. Yeah, again, I think, like, by this point in the game, all you're doing is just getting to the boss fight, because there's not a ton of powers. Oh, you know. Is that it? Nope. Yeah, this is the best one in the game. If I recall correctly. I would love to see the Castlevania recover, but I don't know if it's possible. Javelin? Who came up with the idea of having the Medusa? Be the boss here. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, here it is. Okay, we found the boss room. Look at this. Like, isn't this design sick? Like, in the, like, she turns. Tempest, maybe? Yeah, it feels like... Okay. Yeah, I remember the last time I fought this boss, I was really surprised with how hard it was. Tristan Timmy Taylor. Okay. When can I warp back? Man. Yeah, they don't let you warp straight to the boss. I'm like, ugh. Here it is. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can just come back later. Wait a minute. Oh, we didn't unlock the first... Oh, wow. We didn't get the first home, so we're gonna have to walk back out. Oh, well, we're grinding anyway, so it's not really a big deal. I just hated this area. Like, it's just so many annoying things about it with the enemies everywhere and just they're not fun or interesting to look at. I've always thought the circus areas were kind of boring. I like the Legion boss though, but that's about it. I don't even have the vampire killer yet, do I? But another thing I need. Meteor strike. Yeah. I've been getting a lot of ports of DS games lately. Hopefully this bodes well to the future of the platform. Like of this, the other half will just go off. And these endgame maps are like stupidly big. We've only like halfway explored the map, and we already got to the boss. So yeah, there's an entire like second half of the map we haven't explored yet. Uh, yeah, the music is different than the carnival, the circus isn't. And I can't believe I guess never gonna put out another one of these. Now we'll just grind the next 20. Five. Go back to Eric and
You're back. Excellent. I'm counting on you. I'll make you a deal.
Got it.
Thank
Excellent.
you. You're back. Excellent. And this is your training.
Okay. I remember exactly how I grinded for spears back in the day. This shit was like the best method I could do. Is there a third teleportal? There must be. You come here, use the javelin. I'm ready for something tonight to come out. But anyway, yeah, we might play that on Xbox after we finish this. That's the natural conclusion to end our Castlevania marathon. Yeah, I was thinking of playing next on Xbox. That'd be cool. Skills. Yeah, I remember as a kid thinking that like it takes way too much time to grind skills in this game, and I still kind of feel that way. But I mean, you don't really need to master them if you don't want to. If we're leveling up too, on top of everything else we're doing.
Jonathan!
32. Yeah, so Alucard's spear is really, really good, so I tend to like getting it as soon as possible. Hey man, first turn people to stone, that seems like a... doesn't seem right. Uh, 663. Yeah, it takes forever. I mean, I guess I have memories of doing this, because I did this with all kinds of different sub-weapons. That's right, you have to master a whole bunch of them if you're, Next 5,000, yeah. I don't even know what she's saying there. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna play the Xbox, and I'm gonna buy Kingdom Hearts. It's been too long. I've been fired up about playing it for a long time, so. Yeah, that might be cool next week. I'll see what we're. I don't know. I probably should get to this first. Well. Skills 700. I don't understand why the witches are so fucking hot in this. Okay. Why are all the female monsters so fucking hot? Okay. Am I forgetting to throw the javelin? We're at level 33 now. And so we're not going to have a problem with the Medusa by the time we get back to it, huh? Oh, the cat's on the broom! So she doesn't turn into the cat. Wait a minute. Hang on, I'm confused, but you see the cat have a hat, though. I never noticed the cat on the broom before. That's adorable. Man, we're only halfway there. This is so... It's brutal. Yeah, I think we're strong enough now to just cheese it, but... Unbelievable. Can't believe I almost died like that. Hello, Georgie. Yeah, imagine, like, next time Castlevania comes back, what? Stephen King will be in it now? Oh, no. That sounds terrible. Relics. Skills. bastards on screen. How are you supposed to... Okay. This takes forever. Like, again, like I said, even when you're intentionally grinding, like, it takes way too long to master a skill. There's all sorts of wonky things like this in this game. Like how the skill system works, the magic system, like... I don't know, it's just brutal. More... Not even close. Gotta love that in-game Castlevania grind. Oh shit. Look at this, we're still getting wrecked because there's just two of them at once. And because of the things I have to do. I could just use fire and kill them all, but then I won't have the MP for the javelin kill. So I'm not grinding for EXP, I'm grabbing, yeah, I'm grinding for SP. Fuck, let me through! Yes, one throw, one fire blast, but then followed by spear thrusts. Oop. One spear throw. Full 35, yes! We're getting stronger and stronger. Okay. I love these statues, they're so cool. What do they use in Order of Ecclesia to save? I don't remember. Belova. Okay. She's using a ton of magic. Every time I use that method. More. 1,200? Okay. Damn it! 28. Come on, just a little bit more. Completely ran out of magic. Oh, Charlotte's better for coming back because of the way her Tome of Arms works. Okay. Yeah. Hey, we're almost there. Shoot. Words. $14.06. Okay. And so we got Oligarch's Spear at least. Mastered. Okay, here we go. Now we have a bigger javelin. Woo. So like all that effort and you just get a bigger javelin, that's it. It's like, really? I would not bother with the skills at all if like they were not tied to so many missions. And that's how you get the best equipment, is by doing the missions. So it's like, wow.
is your training.
Charlotte!
You're back.
What is my intelligence stat? What's your intelligence that high?
You're back.
Jonathan! Charlotte! Jonathan!
I'll make you a deal.
God damn, really?
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite weapon. I like the Vampire Killer too. There's no beating Alucard's Spear. Okay. I feel like you don't really need the Vampire Killer until the end. Yeah, I believe Bronner and Dracula himself are resistant to the Alucard Spear. Oh, he whipped that out already. He leaves himself wide open sometimes. I guess he wouldn't do this in a real fight, but... Something had to match with the eyes, too. does so much damage. I don't remember this fight being so hard. Yeah, I bet the last time I did this on New Game Plus. I do remember struggling like the first time, but... They have Charlotte with you for the entire rest of the game, but this is the one fight, but that you don't have her with you. I don't know. Maybe she would be helpful. Okay. Got him.
I'm counting on you.
No, it's really good. Yep. Yeah, so like I think they relocalized the no problem as no problemo, but they forgot to do it in this segment. Wow.
Jonathan!
Well, I have, welcome a day where I... Not make eye contact. Alright, we got it. Oh, but it's not gonna get rid of the Medusa heads. Aw. Jet Black Whip. Oh, wow. After getting the vampire kill. Wow. That is the least helpful thing I've ever gotten in a game. But anyway. Alright, so we beat Medusa. Is that time or something? No? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work the first time that happened, but... Okay. Like, I remembered exactly what you were supposed to do. Do you have to have a high strength stat to get past there? I don't understand how that works. Okay, so we have this one last area, and then Bronner, and then Dracula. I don't know. Dracula, as I recall, is brutal as fuck in this game, so it might be a while before we can beat him. Yeah, we might hold off on that until tomorrow. As I recall, Bronner's not too bad. I might be... Cool King. Yep, we got him. Okay. That was a mission. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come here first, so I could do that, but... Yeah, the missions are a lot easier than... I suppose, like, if you go into it, like, knowing how obnoxious the missions are without a game... I mean, I've done them all once, so I guess, like, if you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. I love the backdrop here. Man, I would love, like, a 3D Castlevania game that actually, you know, takes place in a city like this. That's so cool. London? Like, the closest I ever got to that was, like, Bloodlines. Man, imagine, like, we never really got a Castlevania game outside of Transylvania. So, like, Bloodlines would be just be something like Bloodlines like that. Man, and they were working up to it too, I'm sure. But no. Ah, well, I sure want to leave it. I mean, I'm always going to be an advocate for the series to come back, so. Wait a minute, it's that nurse from Elite Beat Agents. What the fuck did she just say? Go back to Vincent and get some more things. Can't imagine the werewolf would be much harder than Medusa. Like, Medusa, I think, is supposed to be the one you fight last, so... I imagine the werewolf's gonna be a step down, and... I can't get over the fact that Mothman is a fucking enemy in this game. That just pisses me off. I was talking about when I played Emiya that, like, I really hated how, like, urban legends weren't really a thing, but I suppose, like, they do exist. It's shit like Bigfoot. And I hate that shit, so, yeah, I don't believe in that shit at all. I guess we go back to Vincent and check out the shop. Yeah, 13th Street is a pretty boring area, as I recall. I hate how Stella and Loretta just sit here for the rest of the game. I don't know, at least over the entrance hall, like in Dark Souls, like, shit. That confuses me. This castle is supposed to be like a place of evil, and yet you always have like a bunch of NPCs just wandering around, like, off-screen. Like, wait, what are they doing? Like, when you're not interacting with them. Like, Vincent was bit by a vampire? Who? Like, surely it couldn't have been Stella or Loretta. Okay.
You're back. Excellent. This is your training. I'll make you a deal.
Look at this. I burned through all my potions in that Medusa fight.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, after 13th Street, we just have to fight Bronner and then Dracula. I don't know. I checked my stats on, like, my best version of the game. Level 57, and I still had trouble with Dracula. I couldn't beat him when I did it last played on the DS version, which wasn't that long ago. It was, like, a couple months back. So, like, the fight's really, really hard, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure I could have done it if I, like, practiced or had some healing items or something, but, yep. I noticed that when, like, every time I do that fight, I always, like, go into it. I used to always do this. I always went into it and didn't have any healing items, like, every single time. And that's why I would struggle. And then what would happen is that I would go get some more on, like, the repeat playthrough, and then I would just crush it. But I don't know. There's some pretty brutal aspects of that fight. I don't know. I would argue it's probably, like, the hardest Dracula fight ever. You know, we could probably get, like, Bloodstained in the next couple of years or so. That'll be interesting. I mean, we'll get it. We might get it before the next Castlevania collection, right? Like, what do they get? What's Konami doing? Like, waiting like 3 years before collections? We got the Advanced Collection in, like, 2021. I beat that one a long time ago. I was shocked how long it took for them to put this out. Leave a super chat and I'll read it. $20 need a minimum. But anyway, man, I love this game. Like, I don't know, I played it to death like years ago, but coming back to it, yeah, it really is a good game. Like, it definitely has problems. I've always said that, but at the same time, I bought those things in Donisarma. Okay. Oh. Alright. Here's the werewolf. This thing is, like, bigger, like, than any werewolf in the series. Why is it so fucking big? So it has the same movements as the other werewolves. It's just, like, 3 times as big? Like, why? Why, did he just throw a lamppost at me? How easy that was. Wow. Yeah, this never was the most impressive boss. You actually see that? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, who was the werewolf, though? What was his identity? Alright, we got it. We just have to beat For Honor. And we're saving it, though, because he's not easy, as I recall. So, yeah, Vampire Killer. 72. Yeah, so looking at the stats, like, you would think the Vampire Killer is shit, but it is, like, more effective against vampires, so. There just aren't, like, a lot of vampires in the game. You have, like, Stella and Loretta, who you aren't supposed to kill. And then you have Bronner, and then you have Dracula. So, like, yeah, and, like, the Vampire Killer doesn't actually, like, drain your life like the game says it does. I don't know, maybe they cut the mechanic in development. I mean, he doesn't use it very long, but... How does he not know? That was hours ago. Now that's a problemo. Come on. Why did they change? That doesn't work. Problemo? Like, it's not cool. Like, yeah, they had to have did they change that? Like, I'll have to look. 'At the original copy, but that's a weird thing to change. Maybe it's more accurate to the original Japanese, but I don't think it sounds good at all. Yeah, Bronner's not tough, from what I remember. Yeah, when you play the game on Sisters mode, like, the game ends when you get to this fight, so you don't actually get a fight in as the Sisters, which I guess makes sense plot-wise, but... Wait, did I use all my high potions? Yep, easy fight. Did I last play this in hard mode? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the Dracula fight I think is just way harder than this. Oh no, death. So death actually killed someone. Wow. All right, we're almost at the end of the game. Wow. So yeah, that's Portrait of Ruin. It's definitely a DS classic. Probably one of my favorite games on the console. Definitely up there. I mean, it's a nostalgic favorite for me for sure. But yeah, this was a huge influence on like the Golden Age and everything.
I'll make you a deal.
Master Dracula.
Thank you.
Uh,
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
okay, that should be enough. I mean, we have like 6 high potions. We'll see. If we need more, we'll just grind a lot. Hey, wait a minute. Did I never get that weird uppercut thing? Where do you get it? Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's like one of the last moves in the game. Wow. So I must have missed it. I don't love the backgrounds in these games. Okay. Welcome to my castle. Oh, no. I am Dracula. This is the white glass throne. Yes! does Death's like weird like physical attack resistance not a thing in the final battle, or is it just a vampire killer thing? I struggled with this when I last did this. Well, he hasn't transformed yet. Okay, oops. Dracula always comes off like he's never taking this seriously. I mean, I guess he usually wins when people fight against him. So he's not an easy fight. Ever. Fuck! I was trying to pause it. What the hell was that? Okay. He has a second phase that we didn't see, so. Yeah, I think you're supposed to use Meteor when he does that. Jim Ryan really messed up sounding. Well, they were always messed up. Like, Jim Ryan isn't necessarily the reason for it. Okay. Man, we might actually get to start Order of Ecclesia tonight. I knew I was gonna beat this weekend, but to think I did it like day one is pretty impressive. Yeah, definitely this was definitely the highlight of that last Nintendo Direct. I believe Dracula and Death share a health bar. I'd say Jim Ryan's worse. And Phil Spencer, like, managed to at least trick people into thinking he cared about Xbox. Jim Ryan just completely and utterly failed at that for PlayStation. Again. There we go. Perhaps the strongest team. Yes, okay. So Dracula has his, like, DBZ final form moment. Look at this. That's, like, my favorite, like, Dracula transformation ever. Okay. It just comes out of nowhere. You just have to fight it. Alright. We need tonic. What? Can't get out! Okay. I remember this. Watch this. This is crazy. How big is he? Like the fact that he can do that. Even now, this gets my heart racing. Oh man, this is so intense. Can we do it? Can we beat Dracula? Let's see. A little bit more. Okay. I'm not doing a lot more damage. I don't know why this is just crush you like that, but I mean, I suppose that's why you're fighting him off. Got him. Man, I failed at this at like level 57. Well, I guess I didn't have any healing items, but as long as you're here, you won't be revived. Impromptu teamwork. What are you talking about? They've been working together for hundreds of years. Even Dracula's embarrassed. My power will be fully revived. So I guess he didn't have, like... So I guess canonically he wasn't at full power. So is that, like, the lore? Is that, like, only Belmonts, like, destroy him, like, at his full power? Like, it's crazy how, like, he doesn't give a shit. Why is it in the middle of nowhere? That's crazy. Oh, look, I love how we just stand in a cornfield. That's just, oh, not a cornfield, a field. Yes. No, he's dead. Kid like you. Here he comes. Yeah, Vincent contributed absolutely nothing to this invention. Data has been saved. Okay, you go. Yes, that was a lot of fun. That was cool. Man, man, man. Holds up. Holds up for sure. I have like a little bit of like qualms with like some aspects of it. Like I do think it's a little bit too simplistic, and the second half isn't great. But I don't know. It has some really good boss fights, and it really set the stage for what would make like Order of Ecclesia great. So yeah, I do think Order of Ecclesia. Now that I've played this again, it is the best one by far. Oh. Ooh, Astrobot only sold 12,000 units in Japan. Aw. It came in behind a Toho game on Nintendo Switch. Aw. Look at this. Ace Attorney Investigations, a re-release, sold 10,000. Astrobot was competing neck and neck with Ace Attorney Investigations. Unbelievable. Yeah, Visions of Mana Bomb. 36,000 in Japan? What the fuck? Why is it not? I guess everyone's just waiting for the Switch version. Wow. Wow. These numbers are insane, by the way. Nintendo Switch Sports, yep. It was a slow week for games in general. Oh, look at this. 60,000 Nintendo Switch sales and 10,000 PS5 sales. Aw, that's adorable. 23 PS4 sold. Wow. If the 56 million budget figure for Astrobot is correct, Sony spent more on it than Nintendo spent on Breath of the Wild? A giant, multiple hundreds of hours sprawling open world versus a 6-hour platformer mainly built out of reused assets from their PSVR time demo on the PS5 Tech. Okay, this is before marketing. Wow. Most of it must have went to advertising the game. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no. I mean, I wish that like any I wish Ace Attorney straight up outsold Astrobot. But... Yeah, it's nice to see people are like addressing like the lies about Astrobot. That is really interesting. We're definitely gonna have to address that. Yeah, I hate how the game just ends, right? Like Dawn of Sorrow, like really makes you feel like the characters have built like a connection over time, but like Portrait of Ruin doesn't. Like Charlotte and Jonathan have a great relationship, but like Stella and Loretta aren't in the plot enough. Like again, they're really interesting characters, but they're really interesting characters, but they just don't get enough shine to shine, really. Um, so yeah, that's Portrait of Ruin. Um, Same with Bronner. Really interesting idea, but like the character just doesn't. I don't know. It's just the length of the game, I think. It reminds me a lot of how like American Evil. I had like all these ideas that just didn't come through in the text very well. Like, well, I mean, I cut out a lot of stuff from time, but I don't know. All right, here we go. So we're done with two of them now. So finally, we are on Lord of Ecclesia. There's a French version? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, new game. You only have 3 files in this one. Okay, Harman. Research introduction. Returning to Lifetime.
Time and again since the ancient Middle Ages, the evil Lord Dracula has driven people to terror. Each time Dracula returned from the dead, the Belmont clan fought him in the shadows, wielding the Holy Whip. Through their efforts, humanity avoided the darkness, securing prosperity. But early in the 19th century, having lost their ability to resist the darkness, those in positions of power at the time began to search for new ways to counter Dracula. Our organization, Ecclesia, was born then as one of those countermeasures. Many organizations were established with the same goal, and day after day, they conducted their studies diligently. But each was dissolved when they failed to produce satisfactory results. But that was when Barlow, the leader of Ecclesia, finally made a surprising breakthrough that could stand up against Dracula.
This has more of that like Mary Shelley like science-based thing. Okay, who got? Oh, awesome. Shinoa, yes. Yeah, her sprite is a lot more animation than So yeah, Shinoa is like a female, one of the best like female video game protagonists. Why does her sprite have brown hair? Is it just a recolored Charlotte? I remember being black in the DS version I played. All right. I love how his name's Albus. That's amazing. Oh no. I love how like fast-paced these games are. Okay. We're gonna ruin threw you right into it really quickly, but Okay. Okay. So Order of Ecclesia is really interesting because it actually has a real plot that it builds up over a long period of time. That really demonstrates that leads up to the raid on the castle. And this is a structure that I really think like would have been like really well suited for future Castlevania games, but nope, they had to rob us of Kino. Oh, all your attacks take MP in this game. Okay. I hope we see Shinoa again, but I really doubt it. There's no warp. Okay. Like, to me, this is the best Castlevania game. It has the best combat. It has, like, the best characters, like, overarching, like, the best arts, like, best mix of, like, classic and Igavania, I think. Like, this game really isn't either of the, this game really blends, like, both genres together into, like, one seamless, just perfect thing. So, like, in a lot of ways, I consider this, like, the ultimate Castlevania game. This game is really special to me, and I'm very excited that I finally get to show it off to you guys. Yeah, I would have been so hyped for this if I hadn't played this before. Oops. Oh man, the powers of this game are wild. Man, I forgot about that. Like how you can fling yourself across the room. Oh, wow. Whee! Yeah, Bloodstain was good, but it really didn't live up to those. And hopefully with Bloodstain 2, we can get King. Yeah, that is something to be thankful for. That like, Iga's building a team, and hopefully they'll be able to carry on like the Bloodstain license without him. What the fuck is that? The cat. I'm supposed to rescue the cat, aren't you? I can't get over that her... Why is her hair brown? Like, that's just driving me nuts. Like, could they really not make her sprite black? Like... Weird that I don't remember it being brown. I explicitly remember it being black, like it is in the sprite, like in the model. Yeah, we need an explanation for this. Like, why is she... Okay, whatever. Ice Cliff. What's that one? Yeah, so the monsters, like, in this, like, they look better, they have better animation, like, they're harder to fight, even. Like, there's more things to do in the areas. The background art is, like, massively improved. Like, the list of things this game does is just next level. This really was a step up for the team, and yeah, we're approaching on, like, this came out, what, 2008? So yeah, almost, like, over 15 years. It'll be 20, like, in 2028, so. The Banshee. Yeah, Shinoa, thankfully, is like the one character that I'm sure that Konami won't ruin in the Netflix series. I can't see them doing it. It's just she's so far removed from like the rest of like the established franchise that like I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. Like, are they gonna stop producing the Netflix series soon? Like, Netflix seems to like cancel things really indiscriminately, so I could see them like stopping it really suddenly. I mean, Nocturne was a failure, so. Yeah, the game feels like it's a lot of hallways, but like they really understood what made that work. Yeah, the game certainly isn't bad. Well, the game's great is what I'm getting at. Oops. Okay, it's. Yeah, and the sprites have taken. The sprites took such a massive like upgrade after like. As these games went on, it's just compare this to like Harmony of Dissonance and see how much they improved over like 5 years. It's just crazy. Like, this looks like something out of Berserk. Look at that thing. Not my favorite game over screen, but yeah, this game doesn't fuck around. I don't know, I think I'm burned out on Castlevania, though, considering I just beat a portion of Ruin, so I'll probably come back to this tomorrow. I'm glad we're finally getting started on this, though. I've been waiting to play this since the collection was announced, so. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. How much do you need to... Zombies give you no EXP. Yeah, never lock yourself in a room with zombies for EXP. There we go. It doesn't work. How are you supposed to? Oh, that's right. Okay, you can. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I lost against the first boss in Portrait of Ruin or Dawn of Sorrow. So, yeah, like that's one of the things you'll notice about like Order of Ecclesia. It does not fuck around. It's really hard. Uh, yeah, definitely. I would say it's the hardest Igavania. Yeah, by far actually. Yeah, it really does feel like a classic Castlevania game. Now, it is a shame that we never got a sequel. For sure, for sure. Uh, let's see. Yeah, we've been streaming for 7 hours straight. I think I might call it quits. And man, they have not updated NSL in forever. I suppose they must be saving it for the direct. I'm ready for some big updates. I feel as if I haven't gotten anything in like a long time. Yeah, it's interesting. I've been playing a lot of Super Mario Advance too, because this game actually has more replay value than the standard Super Mario World, because you actually have like it actually keeps track of how much you how the dragon coins you've collected. So you actually have an incentive to do it in this version of the game. So in a lot of ways, this is actually really interesting. Um, so it keeps track of how many you beat as an hour. Really? I've only been playing it for an hour. Really? Uh, I don't know, there's just something about like seeing Peach's face for once in this. It's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, Star World 1. Okay. Okay. So you can see what exits you haven't gotten yet. Okay. I was wondering about that. Like, what wasn't there 96 exits? But no.
Let's go.
So apparently I never beat this stage normally. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Different playing this on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, she does. Like, it's really interesting. Like, playing this game, like, everyone says the original is better, and that's true, but, like, there's so much, like, interesting tidbits in this game that really make it worth playing, in my opinion. Like, the playable Luigi and just... Like, I actually popped in, like, Super Mario World, the original, and I was kind of surprised. After playing this so long, that, like, wait a minute, like, Luigi in the original Super Mario World is just a green Mario. Like, I know people say that as a meme, usually, but, like, it really is true in the original Super Mario World. So, like, yeah, this game really does have a lot of weird touches like that, that technically make it a way better experience. Yeah, so I was thinking that, like, yeah, why don't they just, another re-release of this game might be warranted to, like, you know, improve the sound and have, like, the QOL features. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure, like, at some point they're gonna do another All-Stars collection. But, eh. So, like, the reason I'm actually playing this game is to, like, try and figure out how to get all the stars. So I think yeah, it's interesting how the star system debuted in this game and not, like, New Super Mario Bros. So I think it's just collecting everything. Getting all the exits and getting all the dragon coins. Yeah, they made dragon coins into a collectible in this, which I think is interesting. I don't know. Like, this game is a really good, like, just a really good Game Boy Advance game. You could just carry it around with you everywhere, like, play it whenever, and just have a blast with it. Like, it was great for breaks. You can... Yeah, I didn't grow up with this version of the game, but, I definitely see the appeal of it, for sure. Yeah, like, the only, I think the only Super Mario Advance game I really don't like is the third one. And that's the one made by fucking RSS, so, oops. Yeah, Mario Advance is, like, really weird voice clips. Really weird. I was kind of bamboozled when I heard them for the first time. Yeah, I'd say Super Mario Advance is my favorite version of Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, wasn't I playing the All-Stars version last time I played? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this might be what I do every time I don't get, like, exits, is just not get, like, all the Star World exits. And I usually check, but yeah, I think it is typical for me to forget. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, so I unlocked a new movie. I think I got all the exits. Mario Luigi, I found all the golds. Congratulations. Now you can play a slightly different dinosaur lineup. Oh, so you unlock it differently in this game. Okay. Wow. Oh, they actually explain the lore? Wow. Yeah, I was surprised why they removed it, but yeah. Okay, so you unlock it through a different method in this. Okay. Came up with so many goofy things for like the advanced games. I don't know. Like there was something special about the way they re-released these games. Like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe and like the advanced games. Like they just really did a good job. Like just iron like oof. Okay. So I wonder what happens when you get all the star points. So I guess that's the goal right now. Like yeah, we're in the slightly different dinosaur land. Wow. Might as well play as Mario. Okay. We got the first two. Okay, we're on 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've never gotten all the dragon coins ever. What the fuck? Mario jump higher in this version of the game? I don't know. Weird. It's gonna be really weird going back to the original after this. I don't know. I was legit saying that like, oh, I'll play through this once and then just play the original again. But like, I don't know. I really wonder if this is like my preferred version now. I don't know. It's probably just the novelty of it. I don't know. Being like having to like stop and like look for coins. Like this is a big thing. People who don't like 100% like New Super Mario Bros. Don't understand is that like when you're doing more than just trying to beat levels, you really get like this sense that everything is just masterfully designed, right? And it's just not something that really registers with you unless you play these levels over and over again. And the coins really offer you an incentive to do that. It's a big reason why New Super Mario Bros. Is so great, right? But if you're just getting to the end, it's like, it's simple. Yep, I missed one. See? Like, we're gonna have to, like, go back and find it. Yeah, we're gonna get, like, all this mileage out of, like, this old Super Nintendo game because of this system that they implemented. It's not as good as Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I wasn't expecting it to be. Okay, Golden Sun, Red Rescue Team, yeah, it's 5. I probably should call it quits. I guess maybe I could do 3 houses. Okay.
Cindered shadows, the rite of rising.
Nice playing. They have unique supports and
Professor, to what? Ah, yes, of course. Where to begin? Kind and wise. Gerald
Oh, come on.
was very much then as he is now. Whenever he had time, just like those wide-eyed youngsters. When I learned that Gerald and Citri back then. As for Citri, she found it was only when she was gazing at Gerald that his tales of the outside world. Indeed,
she lacked the only souls she ever spoke with. I can picture it now, listening to him. As for me, I could... I suppose no matter how fervently one studies this, Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. Forgive me for overstepping, but do you... To shape young minds, I am certain it is my hope that you will do so for dear sake. I cannot deny it. Beyond my personal motive, and perhaps you... but I have taken enough.
Pray tell, Yuri, did those foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. However, one thing is clear.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
A treasure hunt here? I don't get it. What is there to...
Elfric, was it? Looks like this...
Well, something does come...
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than any lead will do. So,
As you wish. Though, again, it is said, that deep underground, below even abyss.
I've never heard of it, but chances are it's...
I once happened upon an old document. The text was incomplete, so I was unable... But it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out... It is a ritual that is believed to have the power. However, the ritual failed. The four apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never...
Right of...
Oh, yes! The Chalice of Legend! My father mentioned it to me, a secret treasure of the church.
What is Happy's face? She looks startled.
To resurrect the dead! Exhilarating, no?
Quite.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on.
I wholeheartedly agree. Although Garrett Mock's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Oh no! Said it. Said it. The censorship. Oh no.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can.
Wow.
Excuse me. It's obvious the whole town kind of reminds me of...
Oh, shut up, Ash.
Got a lot of time on my hands now. This place is loaded with winding paths. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate making. That's what I said. Activate the... Actually, I'll level with you. You're in constant...
The Archbishop, in spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our house of late. This saddens me greatly.
Wow. I heard Alfred came to Yuri's rescue. That's just what you'd expect. I can't believe.
I can't believe he's single. Wow.
What?
Where's Edelgard?
Don't annoy Happy, or make her feel you mustn't.
Sometimes stick close by him.
Well, I'll be. Abyss is a sprawling place. Some houses like mine. What brings me all the way? I came to see Alfred. Even a glimpse of...
Hey there. Come back anytime.
I see. Well, well. The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. Nah, we get along great. I mean, we kind of have no choice.
Yes.
Take a fancy title to have a hidden cheeky and off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting? Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? As for the others, about humbling yourself while promoting your friend. Seems we're in mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close.
Yeah. Edelgard actually is hanging out with Dimitri well.
The odd question, but something has been...
That is an odd question. But yes, if you must know, it was a different color when I was a child. How could you know that? Is it possible that we met before the academy?
Oh, come on. Am I really gonna do this? What the fuck, Violet? Don't interrupt your...
Yes, of course.
Come on.
Yes.
Wow. We could have stopped the war. Like, what the fuck, Violet? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever.
The answer is no. I will not allow...
Ah, but if we can deter...
You already know this. If these attacks keep up, eventually...
Yes, my dear Fluck has suffered enough.
Surprisingly over... Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to... Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venge you. But of course! Deep...
Coco, you didn't hear a word LP said, did you?
I surely did, but we must read between the lines. And so, we shall seek if our enemies desire the upward.
I'm not so sure about that. Even if we find it, we can't just walk...
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain...
But where is this chasm, anyway?
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet, according to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly...
I don't care about finding some old cup.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us.
We're busy. Very busy. This seems like an idea.
Come on, Teach. We got plenty of time to personally. I'm dying to find out.
Oh, come on, Claude.
Feeling pretty lost right
A week? Ridiculous. Exaggerations aside, if this takes...
She's got a point. How about we trek a Constance?
I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated.
Oh, no. Why would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire. They had a long and
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is for the sake of my parents, who felt for them, I shall restore all that I do. Even
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced... It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line.
What are you saying? I never...
Look at that. It's a good thing we did. Say, are we beneath the...
I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000... Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Fine, if you insist that I join you...
Oh, no.
I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully. I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight.
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the chasm of the bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in...
Cheer up, and now I have forced you into a state of...
I admit, I have never seen... Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start...
Fine, I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap this feeling. I sense magic.
I don't feel anything at all.
Perhaps there is something...
Yikes. What is that? I don't have the slightest idea.
I don't know. Could be fun. It's been a while since I've met... Hey, you! What's the deal? No matter how...
If those things...
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
There must be a way to activate those things.
You who befoul the sick.
Sacred place?
I think I might have found the key.
The sun.
I'll cut through. Ready and willing.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
Stay focused. Battle.
I will prevail.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Yeah. Okay.
Worry not. They seemed ripe for defeat.
Okay. How many times is it just gonna...
Well, how was that? What?
Okay, got it.
Another.
Yeah, we probably should play the Engage DLC after we're done with this. I never did finish it.
At least you're no coward.
And maybe I should just start Engage from the beginning at this point. It has been like it'll be 2 years, like in January. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, time flies, huh?
Think this through.
Voice sounded odd.
Up to you.
The sun. May my foes someday forgive me.
Move carefully.
Yeah, Hilda can keep moving. Violet can keep moving. Okay.
Sure, pal.
You're making me work.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
As expected.
Okay, Hoppy, Yuri. Can Yuri hear people?
I will prevail.
I guess he can.
Good try.
Uh-huh.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Okay, so I think Yuri can heal as well. Okay. It's something. With a crack with a living tail.
Predictable.
God damn it, it'll pick out wreck. Huh? Okay. Spells will work? I gotta back off a little bit. Trickster.
Oh no.
I'm a man. I'm a minute. Okay.
Is that all?
Okay. Dimitri, Paladin.
I'm getting
Think this through. Failure is not an option.
Failure's not an option. Based. Why don't I get constants over here?
careful now.
How strong is this thing? Why can't I do any damage?
Sure thing.
Oh, it's the boss thing, isn't it? Okay.
here, I'm dangerous. Could have been.
Anything I do seems to work. How does none of it do any damage?
What? It's your call.
Okay, yep.
You
Keep
sure?
me say.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Fury.
I didn't expect.
Claude took an L.
Worry not.
It's getting wrecked.
I want to go home.
What the hell? Why can't I? Okay.
I'm at my limit.
How many more? Like, I don't understand why that thing was so unbelievably strong. Okay.
You're fresh out of luck.
Okay, well.
Should I have held back?
Nice work.
The sun.
Shoot the whoop. Okay. I'm hooking on this game, but I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna call the stream quits. I've been streaming for like 8 hours, all 7.5, so it'll be nice to take a break and do something.